mwenyewe mzima Wajackoyah the Big atatoka kwenye manifesto yake, au sio? Keep locked, usisahau.
Timu ameniambia nipeleke yake ni aje.
So guys, as you can see, we are live at KICC. We are live. So that I don't disrupt this.
Avoid those people wenye kusaidia waweze kujenga.
Tunavamia jicho.
Yo. Hello. check it, sunset. Yo. Kwende.
Safi.
We are live at KICC for the Roots Party Manifesto launch. So guys, keep it tuned in, keep it locked right here at Triple B TV. Always updating you guys. Wajackoyah the 5th. As you can see, people are still trickling in. And of course, we're enjoying good music, good reggae music. So word on the ground is that Wajackoyah ameshafika, but we are yet to see him because he's somewhere just around. But in a few minutes, we will be able to see him. And then order of the day, Yanse, because I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are waiting to hear what he has to say, are waiting to hear part of his manifesto. Keep it locked, guys. Keep it locked. Tell a friend to tell a friend that Roots Party Manifesto is about to go down right here at KICC, and of course Triple B Wanakabahi event. Like always keeping you up to date. Naona watu wana trickle in. Moses Mwandiki anasema Wajackoyah hoye. Someone is complaining about Gengeton. Come on, let's support our local artists. Let's support our local artists. Wajackoyah the 5th. Alvin Anzigale anasema waiting for the 5th. Joseph Musebi naona uko locked ndani. So people who have watched his interviews from different media houses, Wajackoyah amesema once he becomes president, he will legalize weed. There will be weed farming. Pia akasema kutakuwa na venom farming, of which watu watakuwa wanafuga nyoka and so forth. So today, earlier on Wajackoyah alikuwa amesema he has 12 manifestos. So today we are all here so that we can witness the big day for Roots Party. And just to mention, I've seen a couple of few people that I know, celebrities wise. Jemo ule msee ako ndani. Sainton Marina na unasema tunangoja kusikia prof. Tuone kama tutamchagua. Yes, sasa mimi ndo nangoja. Bill Kangi anasema Wajackoyah hapo. If you are getting me loud and clear, just sema kitu pale kwa comment section. Watu wako tuned in mbaya, watu wako tuned in. Keep commenting guys. We are here because of you guys. Definitely want to cover this event so that you don't get to miss this important day For the Roots Party followers, the Roots Party loyal fans, tuko hapa juu yenyu. Bill Kangi kwa vijana, Ian Zale naona unasema the fifth, Patrick Mwangi naona support from the UK, my friend.
Nataka kusikia energy mbele au sio? This one is a Roots Party. Tulipa kidogo mbele kwa tuliza mtu mbele. The manifesto that will change our lives. The manifesto that will change Kenya. Are you ready for the fifth Mr. Wajackoyah?
Amekuita tu. Pesa yangu nimemwambia apatie akakataa. Akasema hayuko. Hawachanganywa nitafute. Ukimtaka nitafute. Nikutafuta wewe. Nitakupa.
Tunaanza sio? Alright, ladies and gents, I want to introduce myself. My name is Tiagas Amababa Babanani. Kutoka leo usiniite pastor wa warasta, kutoka leo unaniita president speech. President? So right now, I want to teach you a song yenye tutaigiza the president nayo, lakini sasa tunafanya rehearsal. Sema rehearsal. Rehearsal au sio? Hivyo tunakaribisha yetu na au sio? say it's not possible. Alright. Now when we say it's not, Jimo, Ulense, over to you.
Profesa amefika, tuko na yeye. So in 20 minutes time atakuwa akiingia. Ndio. So are we ready to liberate Kenya? Ndio. Sasa nasikia.
Kona toaje hizo comment.
Jumping up higher. You got some of everybody say, jump on the frying pan, jumping up higher. Right to me.
Nasema acha niende bebi wangu sasa hivi.
Nafasi
Wajackoyah the people. Wapende wasifanye nini?
Keep it locked right here at Triple B TV. Wajackoyah is about to stop in a minute from now. So keep it locked, keep it locked. We are live from KICC for the Roots Party Manifesto. This is a very important day for the Roots Party supporters, for Wajackoyah supporters, because today he will be talking about his manifesto.
Are you ready for the new president? Yeah!
Zade, Zade.
Kama una kura toka nje, sawa. Na kama kuna kura tunapigia Wajackoyah. Wajackoyah. Enda profesa na enda presidente au sio? Beba. Leo Wajackoyah na anaitwa Leo Wajackoyah na
Mambo safi.
Wajackoyah got it, Roots Party got it, and Kenyans love it.
Are we ready for Wajackoyah? Are we ready for the field? Jamaa nataka tuende pale kwa sana sasa tungoja the field. Muda. Oya. Tuko tayari? The field is coming up in the next few minutes. Nataka kusoma house rules kidogo tu za mawasiliano, utaitumia vizuri. Sawa. First of all, when anyone is speaking, tafadhali speak a filimbi. Let's use them to celebrate. Situko tusio hapa si wote ni rasta, si ndio? So the fifth is coming in a few minutes. When the fifth comes, all of us will be guided by MC Tiagas, anatupeleka na rada venye tutaenda, alafu ndio tuanzishe ratiba. So of course, when the fifth is coming, all of us will be upstanding. Let's celebrate our king, our president, our liberator, together with Jasina Omar. Si ndio? Si tuko in agreement. Alafu tuendelee tuongee, then we unveil our manifesto tupeleke watu na rada. So for now, tear gas in the air.
If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. And you really want to show that you're happy and you know, clap your hands. Come on, hey, chicken out of the water, fire. Somebody say, ooh.
Upstanding, everyone, the feast is coming just right now. Since you wanted to simame.
Yes. Unakumbuka nimewafunza wimbo wa kuleta presidente, au sio? Kwa hivyo presidente akiingia tunamwingisha na shangwe na vigelegele. tunaweka kitu inaitwa miondoko. Na rala ya Wajackoyah Luchini, profesa mwenyewe azime Nairobi.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's all get seated. Asante sana. Asante, thank you so much, Administered. Thank you, the Roots Fraternity, all Roots Party members. Thank you to our President, Professor Wajackoyah, Justina Omai, and all the party officials. Our prayer is our national anthem. So, MC DJ Demakufu, tafadhali tupatie the national anthem, tuweze kusimama, tuweze kuomba na kuongea mambo ya nchi. Asanteni sana. kukaa chini sisi wote. Moja kidogo. We'll get there. We'll get there. Are we ready to liberate our country? Are we ready? Yeah, without further ado, I want to call the chairman of our party, Mr. Sam Musheo, to come and give a few remarks and invite other officials of the party to address us as we go on with the program. Meanwhile, Gravity Band, please get ready so that we can play the dramatic music for our roots party. Bwana Sam Musheo, karibu.
Jambo. Umefika? Chama chenu. Kwa niaba yangu kama mwenyekiti wa chama cha Roots Party, ningependa kualika hapa leo. Hii ni siku muhimu sana. Nashukuru sana kwa nyinyi wote kufika. Mmeamua kuja na mnakuja kufanya kile tunataka. Kuona ya kwamba unachukua nchi na unaendeleza mambo ya mbele. Mimi kama mwenyekiti wa chama sitasema mengi. Leo ni siku ya rais. Yale nitakayosema ni kwamba chama tumekishikilia. We have maintained and make sure that the party has been inclusive, and as you look at the team that represents the party, it represents everybody in this country. From the Asian community, from the Western region, Central Province, Nairobi, which is the metropolitan melting point of the Kenya nation. Kwa haya yote, mimi ningetaka kusema kwamba nimeshukuru na karibuni. Kwa haya machache ningependa kumwita Secretary General wetu wa chama Bwana Adam. Karibu.
Habari zenu? Tuko salama? Leo ni ile siku. Tulikuwa tunangoja hiyo siku. Tumefika hapa, and let us go out there, tell everybody who is missing what we saw here, what we witnessed, and what we want to do to take this country to another level. Are we together? As put by my chairman here, we as a party are a multifaceted party. You can see, I'm a young guy, we have older people. I'm an Asian, we have Africans, we have the minorities. I might be educated, but we have those who have not yet got that chance to seek their education. So us as a party, we are here to free Kenya, to make sure that each and every one of us feels like a Kenyan and deserves what they are to get in their future by joining hands with us and liberating this country. As put by the chairman, this today is the day we are launching our manifesto. And today is the day for our president, the 5th president of Kenya, Professor George Luchiri Wajackoyah. So, without wasting any further time, we have some entertainment lined up, and Jmo, vile mnampenda Jmo ule msee, will take you through the rest of the program. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Kama mnavyojua, chama yetu imeleta vision kubwa sana, vision ambayo imeletwa by Professor Wajackoyah and Justina Omai. And one of our key pillars is how to liberate our economy. Our economy has always been under the captive of some few people in this country. And this time round we are saying the economy has to be for everyone. Ama namna gani? Ndio, na tumeleta ile mambo ya bangi. Na hiyo mambo ya bangi, kuna watu wametoka kuipiga sana, wanasema sijui mambo nini. So today we brought an expert called Dr. Ogot Wada. Because what we are saying is the cultivation of industrial hemp for industry purposes and medicinal use for export. Ndio mahali popote kuna shida ya shamba huku Kenya, kila mtu ambaye wako na ardhi watakuwa na pesa mfuko kwa kila mtu, ndio si pesa kwa watu kidogo, na sisi hatuna pesa. So we brought an expert who understands the language of our Professor Wajackoyah, the language of Justina Wamai, and the language of the millions of Kenya who subscribes to our vision. So I want to call Dr. Ogot to come here and please pass the message. Please, ambie watu, hakuna mtu anasema watoto wavuke bangi, hapana. Sisi tunasema tupande bangi, uuze, tuexport, ndio? Dr. Ogot, please, come and speak to your people. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, it is indeed an auspicious occasion for us to gather here as a constituency that has had no voice in this country through the years. I would like to thank particularly the leadership of the Roots Party, George Oluchiri Wajackoyah and Justina Wamai, his running mate, for making all this possible, and for giving a voice to the voiceless, and for giving a face to the faceless. For the last nearly 6 years since 2017, I have led an almost lonely battle in Parliament, trying to get marijuana legalized at the expense of being called a madman. So I wish to state that I stand here as a father of grown-up children who are also well-to-do in their own right, but as a believer in the cause of marijuana. As a man who believes in the philosophy of Rasta, I am at peace with nature, and I have no problem with the green herb. I also speak here as a prophet, and one who most of the things that you see going on in the country and the world today, I had written about nearly 4 or 5 years ago. Amongst the things that I had written about as early as 2018 was the painting of cities in colors, as you've seen in Mombasa, in Kisumu and in Nakuru. I had written about the repossession of railway land and housing. I had written about the glory of the future of the Rastaman as being the owners of the future. I have written about the liberation of a new nation and the birth of a new nation. And I do this all in the name of God. Anybody who believes in, I get my motivation from the Holy Bible. If anybody doubts that what we are doing is divine, I would love you all to go and read the book of Ezekiel 34:29, when God speaks about a plant of great renown that he shall give to the world to heal the problems of society and remove shame from his people. I would also like you all to go and read the book of Isaiah 65:5 that gives the history of the origin of marijuana. So when we speak here as responsible men and women who know what they're doing and who should not be considered mad by any chance. In the same Holy Bible, the same Holy Bible speaks about the stone that the builder refused, that was to return to be the head cornerstone. We find that in the book of Psalms 112. I speak about a herb that is in the Bible written as one that shall bring healing to nations. and that shall bring people together as one. For near the last 15 years, I was attached to the TV as a political analyst for nearly 7 years, and subsequently I worked as head of research for Uganda's premier electoral institution for 7 years as head of research. When I worked there, I came out with 2 copyrights. One for electoral rigging and electronic rigging and electronic observation, and 2 for the universal theory of genital modifications that explains all circumcision, all genital modifications as being based on water and sunshine. It is today a universal principle that is accepted, that where there is fresh water, there is no circumcision, and where there is no fresh water, there is circumcision. I speak here with great pride because I see many people who are gathered here today, youngsters, old people, who have come together to proclaim to the world that those who were thought not to know may just be the ones who have the answer to the future. I speak here to a nation that has condemned a lot of marijuana speakers, and I speak in solidarity with those brothers and sisters who still languish in prison because of laws that were made without recognizing the due place of plants, and particularly marijuana. Today, I am glad to tell you and to join your voices too in proclaiming that the solution that the Roots Party provides is based on the concept of a marijuana economy. What do I mean by marijuana economy? There are 3 strands of marijuana. One is called cannabis indica forma. That is the medical variant of marijuana, and that is what has a THC or tetrahydrocannabinoid content of 12% and above. That is what is specifically used to make medicines. Anybody will tell you that all medicines that are sold over the counter, the universal base is one: marijuana. Exactly. You will also be told by those who wish to stand and speak for the truth, and by those who believe, as the Bible says, that let not a good thing be called bad, that marijuana is not bad, and nobody can condemn marijuana. And the Lord, no one can condemn what God has made and given his people to use. And for those who do not know the usage of this plant, very soon a book will be coming out in about 3 weeks that explains the origin, the basics, the networks, the potential, the properties of marijuana. Next is the second strand, which is called cannabis sativa L, otherwise known as hemp. While cannabis indica forma is specifically medicinal, hemp or cannabis indica L, cannabis sativa L is specifically the industrial variant. It has a very low level of THC, about 3% and below, and does not get anyone high. Mainly, Many people do not know that all the paper currency, all the notes in the world are made from marijuana paper by hemp. Everybody carrying a note, if you have money in your pocket, you are carrying proof of the efficacy and the economic benefits of marijuana. If you have money in your pocket, you have a sample of what marijuana can do for our economy. Number two, many people do not know that in all the ports across the world, all the twine that is used to anchor the biggest ships in the world are made from hemp fiber. It is also my pleasure to inform you that all military uniforms across the world, including the tandaruas, the tarpaulin, are made from hemp fiber. Third, it is also my wish to inform you that clothing material made from hemp is about 70 times stronger than that made from cotton and cheaper to produce. Next, I'm also happy to inform you that hemp can produce fertilizer for our farms. It can produce chicken and cow feed for agriculture. And in the growth of these plants, you do not need fungicide, you do not need herbicides, you do not need pesticides. It just grows and heals the soil as well. So in other words, we have a plant that stands on two main legs, the medicinal and the industrial. The third variant of marijuana is called cannabis ruderalis. That is hardly found in these regions. It's the pygmy of the marijuana plant, mainly found in the colder south areas of Russia. But that is normally considered, it doesn't have many properties in it that we can talk about. And for many people who may not know, liberation comes in packages that may not necessarily be sweet, just like medicine. If I am sick today, I will be given malaria cream. Not because it is sweet, but because it will heal me. It will make me healthy. And on that note, I wish to appeal to our party leadership to take charge and lead and help us push for the legalization of marijuana, not just as an economic revolution, but also as a spiritual passage to all those who use marijuana. Thirdly, as we approach the elections, every person has always said that we're looking forward to a violent election. And that has been the case. And when there has been violence, it has been accused of those who smoke marijuana. Not true. That's a lie. For anybody, I went round with the party leadership through Western Kenya, through Kisumu, into every slum where I was born in Nyalenda, Obunga, Kodene Matthew. Not a single stone, not a single insult, no pleas for money, just peace and one love. Just peace. So I speak to a constituency that has been sat on, that has been shut on, that has been spat on, but one that has stayed resilient to their call for a better nation, a healthier nation, and a wealthier nation. And In that regard, I wish to appeal to all my brothers and sisters across the country that maybe the time to make a change is now. If there is any doctor or teacher or pupil who believes in a greater future and a better future where everybody has an equal chance to have money in their pocket because they own a half an acre, that time is now. If there is anybody, if there is any soldier or policeman in this room who is driven by the spirit of nationalism and who would love to wear uniforms that will last for 30 years or 20 years, grown in a military farm or grown locally to make our uniforms locally and in the ideal of pursuit of self-sufficiency, then that time is now. I appeal to every woman across the land who is aware that marijuana can provide marijuana oil for us to smear on our bodies and not Vaseline petroleum, because petroleum is for vehicles and machines. Everybody who organic medicine and organic oil, then that time of liberation is now. I appeal to our political leadership who have promised us emancipation from poverty, who have given glorious promises which they have not fulfilled. If they're truly and in their hearts convinced that they love this country as a shared space, where there is space for those who use and those who don't use, where there is space for those who believe in what we believe and those who do not believe, then their time to make a change is now. I stand here with a lot of pride to be part of a team that has chosen a way that today is being seen as progressive universally, but yesterday was seen as backward and progressive. I appreciate you, my brothers and sisters, with all the love that I can. I appreciate you for your resilience, because many people say that the Rasta man did not have a voice, and I said that let's give the Rasta man his voice once more. Now is the time, my brothers, now is the time, my sisters, to appreciate that God is the sole provider of all crops and plants. And it is Him who gave us this beautiful plant, which we all know what can do. By the time it gets to a stage where one presidential candidate has called himself Buffalo Soldier, another one has said he's a reggae man, and the one presidential candidate who we are here to support has come out and said that I will legalize. Surely there must be something special about this plan. If there was nothing special about this plan, not every candidate would have wished to associate with this thing. My brothers and sisters, who would have thought that one day in Kenya, the political future and fate of the nation would lie in the hands of the marijuana constituency? Who would have ever thought that we would get to a stage where we would be looking forward to the marijuana constituency as the way forward? It is a true revolution. So I appeal to you, all those who know that the time to legalize marijuana is here. I ask you to vote for Professor Wajackoyah. I urge you, all those who know that it is time for peace and healing, to vote for change through Professor George Wajackoyah and Pristine. I appeal to you to lead the way forward, for God has blessed you to be called here today to lead this revolution, a green revolution, a revolution that shall be filled with smoke, not of violence, but smoke of love and smoke of unity. I appeal to your greater sense of discipline, that in doing everything we do, and as long as I've done it since I started, I have tried to walk and talk through the narrow path of the law, even though it has been difficult. We have no reason to fight with our brothers and sisters. We have no reason to live in confrontation with the security agencies of Wajackoyah, but we have reason, as those who know what lies in this town, to be messengers of God, to be messengers of light, to go and speak to those who do not know, to teach them that the day or the time has come for those who are behind it to come to the front, those who are down to be lifted up, those who are forgotten to be remembered, and those who knew no love to be loved. That as this continues, I am sure each one of you should lead himself or herself in planning for this bright future that behold after the legalization of marijuana. I'm sure you're aware 150 acres of marijuana produces $1.1 billion per year. It is considered the world's most profitable cash, food, industrial, and spiritual growth. From the roots of marijuana, we will make ointment for our needs and our pains. From the stalks of marijuana, we will make yarn and paper for our books. From the buds of marijuana, we will make marijuana oil to fuel our industry. From the buds of marijuana, we will make marijuana oil to smear and smoothen our bodies. From the buds of marijuana, we will make cooking fat to cook our food. In short, what I'm saying, if we legalize marijuana, the prices of food shall go down. The prices of oil shall go down. The cost of education shall go down. The cost of living shall go down. And this will only be possible if we vote in Professor George and the Chief of the Choir. As I come to a close, ladies and gentlemen, I leave you with one message. There is a destination which we set out to reach and which we have not reached. I am asking you that on August 9th, let each and every Kenyan everywhere agree in their hearts that we shall vote for George Wajackoyah and Pristine mind. So overwhelming that there will be no chance for anybody to tamper or steal the vote, because everybody will have come out to vote for two candidates who will liberate this country from the talent of poverty, the talent of pain, the talent of backwardness, and to the prospect to a brighter future, that they shall be able to fulfill their dreams as fathers and mothers, that courtesy of marijuana shall go home and you shall be able to provide clothing for your children, money for your children, Everything that I've told you, I have told you in the name of God Almighty. And may God Almighty bless you so much in each of you. And when you go home, go and spread the message of love. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Wapi kelele ya Dr. Wajackoyah? Unajua, in the commission of the week, the reason why we brought an expert is to explain what our economic model is to explain the message we are preaching. Unajua, watu wengine wanazunguka, wao wanasema nikiingia tutaweka, sijui tutatoa kwa hii pesa, hakuna mtu amesema mahali atatoa. Ndio. Hiyo mabilioni wanasema atawekea sijui hapo na nani. Kuna mtu amesema mahali atatoka. Hakuna. It's only Professor Wajackoyah who say the money will come from so and so. Ndio. Hii ikiwa kasema kabla tuendelee, tuchezee na ngoma kidogo. Then I will invite Charlie to come and perform a song. And then the gravity band to take over, and then we'll continue with our program. Thank you.
When I say professor, you say Wajackoyah, professor. Professor. Wajackoyah. 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 Tele kazi. Kata simu, tuko wapi? Tuko wapi?
Kata simu tuko. Saini music. Saini performance. Saini performance.
Right now, I want to introduce the baddest band in Kenya right now, the Gravity Band, right in the building. Yeah, man, alongside the man like John Eric. This one's a brand new tune. Yeah, man, this one is called Roots Party. Back by the community band. Introducing to you, Nairobi, Kenya. Make some noise for this man called Charlie.
This man Wajackoyah, this man a professor, some call him the doctor, we call him the liberator, we also call him His Excellency the King, Mr. President, in when he take Dr. Wajackoyah stepped into the city, Babylon running behind him, Bluesman Party, yes, Bluesman Party, Bluesman Party, yes, let me say Bluesman Party, Bluesman Party, yes, Bluesman Party, Bluesman Party, yes, let me say Bluesman Party.
Africa. The baddest band in the geographic band. Over to you, Jemo.
Unajua wakituona tukikula sherehe kwa manifesto yetu wanasema sisi ni waraudi, na sisi tunajua zile vitu wanafanya behind the scene wakishatubia pesa yetu, si ndio? So sisi tunapiga sherehe publicly, si ndio? Because ni manifesto ya the fifth, si ndio? Wapi nguvu ya Wajackoyah? Ndio. It's a great day. It's a great day for Kenya. It's a great day for Kenya because today we are going to liberate our country. The vision we are going to unveil here will shock many. Unajua wanafikiria tu ni mambo ya bangi. Tuko na mambo mengine ya kuhanga, wale wanatuibianga pesa alafu wanatuletea. sababu tunasema kama unaiba pesa ya hospitali mtu anakufa, a life for a life, ndio. Kama unaiba pesa ya barabara watu wanakufa kwa ajali za barabara sababu ulitengeneza barabara mbaya, a life for a life, ndio. And very soon Professor Wajackoyah and Justina Ngomma will be taking us through our visionary manifesto that will take Kenya to the next level. At this point, I want to call our party operations director, Mr. Alex Kanyi, to come and speak a few words, alafu tuendelee na programu yetu. Thank you so much. Alex.
Alex.
Wakenya oi. Rastaman oi. Kaongea machache. As James Jemo amesema, nilitoa Kanyi Kimani, and that's all he had said, that is my Lord. Tumefurahi sana wa Kenya, and I'm very happy to see Rastaman allowed. We are very dedicated and we want Rastaman to guard our vote. Rastaman kila mahali atakuwa yeye atachunga votes za Roots Party. Rastaman ndiye anatuandalia our campaign. Rastaman ndiye anatutafutia kura. Rastaman ndio. Shukuru sana.
Somebody is saying we didn't talk about
marijuana. Our party manifesto is very clear. Money not for the few, money for all. Resources for all. Prosperity and progressiveness for all. Nataka, because our party really supports talent development in this country as a key pillar of economic development. Nataka kuita kijana mmoja wa mtaa anaitwa Bancho ambaye ametengeneza ngoma moja kali sana for Professor Wajackoyah and Justina Ngomma. Bancho.
Wajackoyah bwana, mimi naitwa Bancho, nimetokea Mombasa Likoni, au sio? Nimekuja kusupport Wajackoyah bwana. Sikia. Mimi nasema hivi, Wajackoyah si tunakupenda, wananijibu mafisadi usisahau kunyonga, au sio? Wajackoyah si tunakupenda,
mafisadi usisahau kunyonga.
Wajackoyah si tunakupenda,
mafisadi usisahau kunyonga.
Mama Justina na mheshimiwa, naomba mkuje hivi kidogo, au sio? Naomba kidogo tujibambe pamoja, au sio? Amen. Justina Sikia kidogo. Nikisema kitu niambie haiwezekani, au sio? Haiwezekani eti kono ni washe nitaikamata milioni zimebaki siku chache. Haiwezekani yule demo niache mimi nimemonga mpaka kodi na sijaja tamate. Haiwezekani pande ya kukamate. Akuachie na simpe chochote. Siku hizi mapenzi bila ya doo. Sawa na ugali pike kwa choo. Bwana, watakaa mishia twende. Shukrani bwana, nyoka juu kwa heshima mzee. Simama juu kwa heshima mzee, simama juu. Twende kasi. Simama juu kwa heshima mzee. Usiangalie na masharubaro. Uoga kabisa. Unashikanisha.
kabisa, unashikanishwa. Tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa, yakola baba, tikisa, yasina mama, tikisa, tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa muti, tikisa, yakola, tikisa, Wajackoyah, Yakola, Pristine.
Tuguse tupate mamilioni. Twende, asia kwa basi bro, sasa mwanzo. Twende tukai sana. Mheshimiwa Siboyeke, Mheshimiwa Wajackoyah, watu wanapenda sana. Wapigana na Wajackoyah
kabisa, unashikanishwa. Tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa, Wajackoyah mama, tikisa, yasina mama, tikisa, tikisa, tikisa muti,
Gari inaanguka bwana.
tikisa muti, tikisa, Wajackoyah, yasina, yasina, mashaka tupate maganja, tuguse tupate mamilioni. Tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa muti, tikisa, 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 yasina mama, tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa muti, tikisa, tikisa, tikisa.
Thank you so much. Tumesema leo ni pure entertainment as we unveil the vision of our country. And nataka kidogo tumuite Shamir. Shamir ni msanii mkali sana wa reggae nchi hii ambaye amekuwa akieneza information about how we should move forward as a country. Shamir, karibu sana. Karibu sana, karibu sana.
Niaje tuongwa nguvu. Niaje. Niaje. Siwasikii niaje. Uko vipi? Nataka msikie kitu moja, sawa? Mwimbe na mimi, sawa? I said to all of my jiggers and my MCs, I can everything lovely and if you can't show you one. I say you're nothing by category, so you know what, no cheating on God. I say if you're far with him, you can't stay under. I tell you, me no one, no cheating on God. I tell you, hey, uko vipi? Uko vipi? Yo, big up Wajackoyah. Na tuko hapa hivi represent for the youths. We have to legalize it. Now vipi? I say playing reggae music is a must. I give it love to the garden is a must. I'm I'm just looking for Rasta. Now we not bring a Wajackoyah. And I won't wake up from this world that I'm on. Preaching the gospel of love. It is my only occupation, yeah. And you can go to church if you think that will stop. I mean, since the music is a must. And giving love to the garden is a must. Promoting peace and love is a must. It's a must, it's a must, it's a must. Burning down Babylon is a must. And just to contemplate is a must. Lighting up my love is a must. It's a must, it's a must, it's a must, yeah. So, string up the sound and play reggae music louder. Oh, this is the way to try and dance it now, yeah. Hear the calling, yeah. I know you know. You know this is time to let the good vibes flow. I mean, say reggae music is a must. And giving love to the garden is a must. Promoting peace and love is a must, yeah. I mean, say na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. When I wanna be this on. I will say, oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na. Listen, I miss something, but I'm alive. I thank you, Georgia. You stood by me, even when I didn't deserve your love you gave. I know my life is like the kind of inside that. I say your love surrounds me. From my head to my toe, I'm fully listening. Aye. I will say aye. I tell you I'm grateful. Oh, I'm grateful. I will say aye. I will say aye. I tell you I'm grateful. I tell you I'm grateful. I will say, oh God, bless me. You bless me. Oh God, bless me. And they can see all the goodness you bring. Oh God, you bless me. You bless me. Oh God, you bless me. And they can see. Let me say yeah. Say yeah. If you love reggae music, say I. Say I. Don't big up yourself. Yeah. Come on, we go like that. Sit down. I don't know you. So come on, listen to this now, yeah. Listen. So like a fire that burns in my soul, you took over and will. Skiza, I'm playing the song now. I say Wajackoyah is on. Yeah. Come on, Wajackoyah is on fire. So come on, listen to this now, yeah. So like a fire that burns in my soul, you took over and you got full control. And I want this to grow more and more, yeah. And like a river that flows, my actions show. It's you that I want to know. Now deep inside my mind I can't deny. You took me back. I never took too long to realize this special one that was meant to be beside. Well, can't you see this truth in my head? I'm good to your soul. Say Wajackoyah is on fire, yeah, on fire. What's up on my inside? Wajackoyah is on fire, yeah, on fire. You can mention me, Wajackoyah is on fire. Look it up. Belagi pagi saya tak kalian semua jasa. Habis one love, di mana ini? One heart, let's get together and feel alright. I want you to sing now, one love. See what's key? One heart. Habis let's get together and feel alright. I give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. I give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Give thanks. Respect. One love.
We know you are the street team and we respect that. Nataka niite ma MCA watu, tuko na ma MCA wanasimama wakuje hapa waongee na sisi dakika moja, watuambie vision iko pale mashinani, watuambie mambo inaendeleaje pale mashinani. Kumbuka tutanyonga waafisa. Wanyonge wasinyonge. Wanyonge wasinyonge. Haya, MCA wetu tafadhali. Kujeni muongee na watu, mseme venye tunaendeleza mambo ya chama yetu. Wanyongwe. Haya. These are MCAs. Unaona sisi hata tuko na muhindi. Wahindi pia waseme mambo yao. Waingie kwa county assembly, wafunze watu mambo ya biashara yetu ya bangi, watutafutie soko huko India. Ndio. Si mnajua India is the biggest pharmaceutical country in the world. Na ile hemp mingi tutapeleka wapi? Ndio maana unatuona tuko na Wahindi hapa, si ndio? My friend, introduce yourself na uongee na watu kidogo, 2 minutes, alafu tusonge. Asante. Wajackoyah fire! Fire! Wajackoyah moto! Kwa karibu na ile ya Wajackoyah. Wanyama. Kama aspirant Ngoi. Kasarani constituency. Watu wote wa Nairobi ambao mko hapa, ningependa kuwaomba kazi ya marketing of our party is very simple. Sio kama huko kwingine unaweza pigwa. Huku kwetu very simple, meet the people, ongea nao, wanataka pesa au watu wote wanataka do. So the moment you meet the people, watakuwa wanataka do. I tell them, professor hapa na formation, na sisi ambao tuko nyuma yake, mambo si rahisi. Mambo ni tunapigana huku kwingine hao jamaa wamejihami, lakini tunaomba nyinyi mahali mko. Kumbuka Roots Party, even in your prayers, kumbuka Roots Party, kumbuka kuna wasee hapa, tarehe 9 mwezi wa 8 tukipatana hapa nje kwa Kanjo. Uniambia umekaziwa parking, I'll give you my parking hapo ndani ya account hapo. Nashukuru sana. Tunapitia Wajackoyah, tuliza mtini. Roots Party fire. Mimi I'm a telecommunications engineer. I've been working on the Safaricom network for the past 12 years. I'm responsible for the Nairobi East network. Tukisema Nairobi East network pande ya Safaricom, tunasema venye Thika Road imekata kutoka Thika hivyo ikikuja iende Ngomma Road hivi hadi Ngomma pande hii, pande ya East. That is what I've been managing for the past 12 years. Na I'm very sure there is no complaint ya mtu hajakuwa na network. Kama unatoka Nairobi, if there is a complaint about network, niko hapa, niko very sure I will escalate mahali penye tunafaa. Otherwise, pick up my good people. Tuko pamoja.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us today for the launch of our manifesto for Roots Party of Kenya. My name is Arjun Chauhan. I'm running for MCA Barbara and Zaidich. If we have people registered in Western constituency, please don't forget to vote for me. I'm my party leader, my father Peter, Professor George Uchiri Wajackoyah, and when I shout for them, we're going to show you our manifesto. It's for our nation. All I'll say is please vote wisely and peacefully. Na msisahau kupigiza miti. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Hamjambo wa Kenya. Wajackoyah oye. Majina
naitwa Jonathan Bet, natoka Kitale Cherangani. Mimi nasimama katika chama cha UDP, lakini mkurugenzi mkuu ni Wajackoyah hoye. Mimi naomba kwamba iwapo Wajackoyah atakuwa president, na ninatumaini atakuwa president, mimi nitakuwa waziri wa ukulima. Hivi nipande bangi ili play mahindi kwa vile mahindi
Jambo, my name is Arjan, and I'm vying for Ngomma Nangata. Niku, ingiza miti. We have a vision, and I'm so proud with our party leader, Wajackoyah and Pristine. We will make it. This is the vision we have, and it's the future for Kenya. Thank you.
Umeona ground iko? Sasa nataka jamaa mwingine hapa tuongeleshe, alafu ndio tuendelee.
Party oye! Wajackoyah oye! Kenyans, I want you to listen to me. Kwa majina naitwa Rogers Okumu Baraza. I come from Western, and if we let Professor Wajackoyah today, mimi ndio naenda kuwa MCA wa chama cha Roots Party wa the incoming president, the fifth president, Professor Wajackoyah. Professor Wajackoyah comes from my ward. Ni Mungu sio Mungu. Si ni kweli? I want to tell you this, my fellow Kenyans. The health, as we speak, the health sector is down. The economy is dying. Security is dead. And as I speak to my fellow Kenyans today, I want you guys to elect a visionary leader. I want you guys to elect a leader who is going to do and work on actions. And that leader is none other than Professor Wajackoyah. I want also you guys to listen to me as we unveil our manifesto. If you look at the gentleman seated there, Professor, you look at the strong woman that Roots Party has managed to take over as the running. Are they not what the leaders Kenyans want? Lastly, my brothers, Roots Party, William Natuona, has educated leaders. Umeona mtu hapa mwenye anavuta bangi. We guys are saying we need bangi as medicinal value. We need marijuana to improve the economy of this country. I would say much my brothers, but I want to urge you, my fellow youth, that come 9 August 2022, which is only around 30-40 days to come, please do us a honor as we celebrate the liberation of this country. Freedom is coming. Thank you, my brother.
Sisi tunasema freedom is bound. Freedom is what? I want to call youth leader from Mandera, jamaa anaitwa Eden, ambaye ana represent Waislamu. Waislamu pia wa Roots Party wengi sana. Eden. Uje uongee na watu kidogo.
Wajackoyah oye! Mimi naitwa Adam and I'm from Mandera. Mimi niko hapa kurepresent Waislamu na Wasomali community at large. Sasa I'm part of the officials ya Roots Party of Kenya. Leo it is kwa schedule yetu pia ni we have to lazima tuuze sera yetu pia. Kwanza leo ni siku ya furaha. Ile tsunami inatendeka hapa, it is felt from Nairobi to Kingston in Jamaica. Hiyo kwanza kuambia some few points about Professor Wajackoyah. Kuna watu wenye walikuwa wanasema Wajackoyah hakuwa anajulikana na is a project or whatever. So Wajackoyah kuna watu wengi kama rafiki yangu anaitwa Nchopa kwa hapa na mimi mwenyewe we have sponsored the both universities. Sasa mtu wanyonge kama mimi sasa ndio tunasoma na Wajackoyah. Si lazima Wajackoyah ajulikane na state watu wenye wako kwa watu wenye wanajiita mahasla na sijui majina zingine. So kama wanyonge wanarecognize Wajackoyah, si lazima wengine wajue Wajackoyah ni nani. Si ndio? Sasa sisi ndio wenye wanapiga kura na sisi ndio tutaamua. Si namna hiyo? Kitu ya pili, kuna maulamaa na watu wa kanisa walikuwa wanasema bangi ni mbaya. Okay, sisi tunatarajia wakuje watuambie okay, hii kitu kama mna legalize si lazima tusikize watu wenye wanasema maheta, si ndio? Sisi tunajua hii kitu ni legalize, si ndio? Sasa hata juzi tulikuwa tunaona kwa media watu wanasema hii kitu ni mzuri, hata mtu fulani akiingia tutalegalize. Ni kama tu wanaiba idea yetu, si ndio? Sasa sisi tunasema hiyo ni idea ya Roots Party of Kenya na Wajackoyah, si ndio? Sasa kama walikuwa wanaogopa mbeleni, sisi tunauza sera yetu. Kitu ya pili walisema snake ni kitu mbaya, ama walikuwa wanaona kama ni that famine of living inajulikana countrywide. I mean worldwide. Just to touch on a point on the cost of snake, cobra's venom ina cost around 153 per gallon. Dollars, that is in dollars. Sasa ikikuja kwa pesa yetu, after 3 months ama 4 months tumelipa pesa ya Wachina. Si ndio? Wanakataa, wanasema bangi haina pesa. Wanasema bangi haina pesa. Na tumewaonyesha list yenye inaonyesha prices ya bangi. Kama country zenye wananunua na ngapi. Sasa in 1 year time, hiyo pesa yote yenye tunadaiwa tunamaliza. Si ndio? So, Kenya literally itakuwa country kubwa yenye watu wanakuja wafanye farming hapa. Pharmaceutical companies watakuja hapa, wajue sasa wenye tunafanya farming, wakuje wachukue wenye wata extract hiyo sumu na bangi. Ndio waende watengeneze dawa, wakuje watutie. Si ndio? Sasa mimi nawaambia, okay, kitu kingine watu wasiseme hakuna inclusivity kwa Roots Party of Kenya. Mumeona tuko na Warasta, tuko na Waislamu, tuko na Wakristo, tuko na Wahindi na tuko na kila mtu, si ndio? In terms of inclusivity, Roots Party ndio number 1. Si ndio? Umewahi sikia mtu akitaja tribe ya Wajackoyah? Tunasema mtu fulani ni Mjaluo, mtu fulani ni Mluya. Wajackoyah is the only presidential candidate mwenye anawaleta wa Kenya pamoja. Si ndio? Kuanzia dini, kuanzia mtu mgonjwa, watu wazuri na wabaya wote. Yeye tu ndiye ametuleta pamoja, ndio tutakuwa one person. Si ndio? Lazima tuitishe Wajackoyah. Freedom is coming.
Roots Party is the only party which has genuinely recognized young people in this country and given a chance to lead this country. Nataka niite viongozi wa Warasta. Iko na viongozi wa Warasta hapa. Ikama a few words. Alafu ndio tuendelee, sio? Na Warasta wakijipanga, I want to call our SG, our Secretary General, to come and recognize a few members of our party. But before even I continue, I want to recognize Max, who is the PA. I want to recognize Brian and Edu, who is the communication director.
Thank you Jemo. Kabla tuendelee na program, just a small recognition for a movement and an individual who has been supporting us throughout this journey. The Free Kenya movement, if you have heard, has been an integral part of the Roots Party, and they have supported us and are now willing to move forward with us on this journey towards the general election on the 9th of August. On that note, can I please request for 1 or 2 minutes Honorable Bob Jaggi, the chairman of the Free Kenya movement, to come and give us some words of encouragement going forward. Bob Jaggi, please.
Roots Party, Roots Party, Roots Party, Roots Party. I'm the chairperson of the Free Kenya movement. Free Kenya movement is a coalition of independent candidates countrywide, and so far we have a number of members of the county assembly. We have members of parliament. We have governors, senators, women reps under the Free Kenya movement. Ile kitu ambayo sisi kama vuguvugu la Kenya Huru hatujapata ni rais, manake hakuna independent candidate alipita kuwa rais. Lakini hapa leo tumekuja kama vuguvugu ya Kenya Huru ambaye tunasema kama wagombea viti huru. Siku ya leo sisi tuko tayari kufanya kazi na Roots Party of Kenya, RPK. Na tayari tulianzisha safari hii mwaka 2018 ambapo tulianzisha mchakato wa referendum ambayo inaitwa Free Kenya Popular Initiative. Vile unatuona hapa hivi, tuko viongozi mbalimbali kutoka Kenya taifa nzima, na ningependa ku introduce wenzangu ambao nimekuja nao hapa leo, nikianza na katibu mkuu wa vuguvugu la Kenya Huru, anaitwa Nicholas Oyo, makofi kwake. Tuko na treasurer wetu mweka hazina Bwana Mlialia Hukumu, makofi kwake. Tuko na MCA Madam Harriet, tafadhali njoo. Madam Harriet ambayo ni member wetu, ni MCA wa Kitengela Ward, Olosin Collins Kalinga Ward. Pia tuko na MCA kutoka Nandi County, ametoka ward inaitwa Maraba Kimeloi Ward. Anaitwa Rasta mwenzenu kwa hapa Rasta. Not forgetting our wakili wetu ambaye anatuwakilisha kotini. Tuko na kesi ambayo tunaendelea nayo kwa High Court. Tumeshtaki IBC kwa sababu waliweka sheria kali sana ya kulazimisha wagombea viti huru wapatiane fotokopi ya IDs. Kwa hivyo kupitia wakili wetu Karani ambaye pia ni member wa Roots Party of Kenya na ni mgombea kiti wa bunge, ningependa asalimiane pia.
Rastaman Abuo. Rastaman Abuo. Freedom nini? Freedom is bandi.
Asante. Bila kuzidisha zaidi, manake siku ya RPK, kwanza ningependa kutoa salamu yetu nikisema, weka ngumi mmoja kwa mkono, ngumi ya left hand. Kusema people power, higher power. People power, higher power. People power, higher power. People power, higher power. Higher power. Kusema Free Kenya, unasema everywhere. Free Kenya, everywhere. Everywhere. Free Kenya. Yeah, so today we are here as a testament that we have a new liberation that is coming, we have a change that is coming. Tuko hapa manake tunaona ile sera ambaye rais mtarajiwa Professor George Buchiri Wajackoyah ako nayo, ni sera ambayo itaenda kusaidia kila mmoja wetu, kuanzia watoto, watu wazima na hata wazee. Manake tuko na haja na kutoa mbinu ambazo zitaleta tofauti katika maisha yetu, au sio? Wale wengine wanapeana ahadi. Tumesikia ahadi nyingi ambazo zinapeanwa. Tunaambiwa kuna uchumi ambayo itazinduliwa kutoka chini kwenda juu, lakini sijui ni uchumi gani hii. Manake tunataka viongozi wanatupatia suluhisho ambayo tunaona na tunajua. Wangapi wanasema legalize it? Legalize it. Legalize marijuana. Legalize marijuana. Free marijuana. Asanteni, na tungependa kuongea zaidi, lakini naomba rais mtarajiwa, tungependa kuwa na kongamano ya wagombea viti huru wote hapa Kenya, tukutane na rais mtarajiwa ili tuweze kushikana naye hadi siku ya mwisho wa debe, au sio? Wangapi wanasema tuungane Free Kenya na RPK? Nione kwa mkono. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki na tuko pamoja. Thank you.
Sasa tunataka pia warasta. Roots Party is a party for all. It's a party for all religions. It's a party for all young people, old, kila mtu, irrespective of their class or religious orientation. Nataka warasta waongee, iko groups mingi. Unajua warasta wako na mambo mingi yao. Leo watatuambia ukuje uongee, alafu ndio tupatie hii group hapa ambao ni kama watatupeleka kwa meditation. Thank you. Wajackoyah.
Kwa majina naitwa Matenge Mukundu, Kenya First Rastafari Advocate. I'm also the spokesperson of Rastafari Movement Kenya. We are offering unwavering full support to Professor. We believe and we trust in him. We want now an economic freedom, financial independence. Sasa tunataka pesa mkononi, hatutaki pesa kwa mifuko ya wakubwa. Tunataka pesa mkononi, kila mwananchi apate pesa. We also want legalization. Tunajua bangi ni mmea. You know, bangi is a herb. Yes, na hii mmea inaweza tusaidia kuinua uchumi wetu. Tunataka viwanda zenye zimekuwa zimekufa juu ya corruption. Tunataka pesa irudi kwa wananchi. Thank you.
Asanteni sana. Warasta hapa wanataka kufanya chant. Nimeambiwa inaitwa chant. Wafanye chant yao, alafu kiongozi wao ataweza kuongea kidogo, atuambie what the Rasta community is saying. Sawa? Tuendelee.
Uliangalia kwa live.
Rastafari.
is an ancient Africa, ancient Africa, ancient Africa. Professor Wajackoyah is an ancient Africa. Oh yes, love yourself, love your roots, because yes, your forefathers are the beginners of all this civilization. Civilization sprung along the river Nile to the old parts of the world.
Rastafari!
Record and read.
The Most High Father of creation, Emperor Haile Selassie the Fourth, wise God of the name I. Glory be unto Marcus Mosiah Gabe, who say and prophesy and say that the time for the black man liberation is here. Where are the great man and the great woman of Africa to represent I in this time? I blood. Yes. Black power. Yeah, man. My name's Rastafari, Lojuron Agrijaden, and I is the chairperson of the Rastafari Society of Kenya. You have seen I and I in the battles in the court when we are defending our children against the cutting of their hair, which is the black man's blessing. Because and we give thanks that through the court, the government of Kenya have declared that Rastafari is a faith like any other faith in the world and must be respected and according to the Constitution of Kenya, which brings us all together, Article 32, that all Kenyans are equal. Are you there? And I, as Rastafari, have been through great tribulation. As we all know the history, we are all historians and lovers of history, because people without knowledge of their past is like a tree without its roots. We all know that the history of Rastafari begins when our forefathers were taken against their will to the land of slavery to go and work for freedom, work for free for 400 years. A time has come now, 50 years, 55 years after independence, that God has sent for us another Moses. Because the problem that faces our continent today is malnutrition, poverty, sickness, illiteracy, and lack of opportunities for the young people. And we know very well that Africa is blessed with the sun, the soil, and fresh water, that if given opportunity, we are able to feed the world, not only with food, but provide medicine, and as well as also provide guidance to reduce immorality and the threat of nuclear warfare that we are seeing today in the rest of the world. So let us take this matter that is before our hand and this period as a serious time. Young people who have their voting card, please do not sleep. Turn out in large number so that you can make the rightful decision. People should stop suffering from cancer and poverty, because we are the richest continent in the world. And I have a lot to reason, but today is not our day. Today is the day for our chairperson and our elder, Wajackoyah, to come and tell us how he has a plan for the youth of this nation. But please, Your Excellency, as you are saying to be our 5th president of this country, remember that the Rastafari community has been sidelined for so long and marginalized, and our story has been misinterpreted. Please, as you enter, let us come closer to you so that we can also provide advice on how to preserve our environment and how to protect our culture as the indigenous people of Africa. Before I step out, let me give my president here 1 second. Yes, sire. Yeah, my name is Agitao Monene, and I am a traveler. I travel around Africa, between Cape Town and Cairo. We do tourism, something called overland safaris. But I'm not here to tell you all that. I'm here to tell you, it's time now to rise up, and it's time now to change up the perception that you have towards the word called marijuana, ganja. Change your perception. Go and check out videos on YouTube. We have a small video which is very interesting. It's called Hemp for Victory. This Hemp for Victory will prove you that it will show you why America today is a superpower. Because Americans themselves, they have to use hemp for fuel, for anything you think of, medicine, so that the military would be able to be fully occupied and to do whatever their friends are doing. So who are we as Kenyans? And who are we as Africans not to give it a try and go forward and do whatever we need? And we can't do this unless we go with Professor Wajackoyah. Right. So go home, make sure your grandmother, even a toddler at home, make sure they know what marijuana is capable of and what ganja is capable of and what hemp is capable of, so that we don't have this perception of saying marijuana is bad and marijuana was created by the Most High, like the way we are created by the Most High. Okay? So it is our duty to make sure that Roots Party ascends to the State House with any complication. Full peace and love. This is what we preach as a Rastaman and as an African. So, Tivisha Miti? Tivisha Miti? Yes, make sure you don't forget, if you shake the tree, the fruits will fall down, and when the fruits fall down, you'll be healthy. So, Roots Party all the way. Blessings to the Most High.
Wapi kelele ya Warasta? Our fifth president, Professor Wajackoyah, and our deputy president, Justina Omai, wamesema they are going to guarantee religious freedoms. Kama ni Waislamu ujue Friday itakuwa Saturday pia tunatuli na Sunday pia. Nataka tuko na wakardinali ndani ya nyumba. Subaru zikoheri, sindio? Wapi kelele ya wakardinali? Kabla wakardinali wakuje, nataka makufu na tiagas. Watufanyie mambo yao kidogo, changamke tusimame kidogo, kila mtu asimame.
Ingine ina kamera.
Yes. Ndio. Hebu kaende basi. Mr. DJ, not like US, drop it. Come on up here now, reggae, come on up here now,
Umemonetize. Super speaker. Unaweza buy na dock. Unaweza buy speaker. Ndio standard. Unaona
Nimekaa na Profesa Wajackoyah wakiwa na Justina. Our Vice President, our incoming Vice President. This one happens to be her favorite reggae song. I'll see you. What we did, our Vice President, That's it, big blue sector.
Tunaweka kura kwa profesa wakiwa na Vice President Justina Kelele. Over to you.
Haya. Tukae chini sasa. Atazemoja. Haya, kwa makufu. Moja.
Nataka ianze pale mwanzo. Juu kabisa. Juu, yani inakuja ni kama ni Bible verse. Unachange manzo style. Hapo. Unapenda wewe ama ni pia pressure? Unapenda profesa ama ni mzinzi tuko nayo? Unapigia profesa ama unatuenjoy? Kuna kitu moja ilikuwa sana nikiwaona wakitumia rege vibaya, lakini sasa hivi tuko na mwenyewe Profesa George. Wabile pasta wa Rasta amesema wasitumie rege ovyo, sawa? Unajua, nimewaambia favorite song ya our deputy president, si ndio? Lakini sasa nataka kuambia the favorite artist of our fifth president. When I say lucky, you say Dube lucky. Special for Professor Wajackoyah. Let's go. kama wewe ni mrasta unapenda amani, mkono chini. Ukiweka mkono moja ingine inakatwa na shetani. Weka mkono mbili juu ya hewa tafadhali.
Once there should be the music they play there was not good for us. We have our own right now. And now. What you go to my reggae? Monsieur Professor Kidole, we are going back. Reggae music. I want some more Lucky Dube. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Somebody say pull up. Legends of Dawn, Masaya Mbele. Bona sio ni mikono ya wazalendo chuchuchu. Weka, 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 weka. Wajackoyah Kenya. Lakini amerudi. Amerudi mtani. Amerudi babaleni sasa ndio sasa. Tunashika. Tutulie kidogo. Tutarudi kwa next. Sawa sawa. Tutulie kidogo. Tuingie nafasi nyingine where we are going to unveil our manifesto. This is one of the serious businesses of this country. Na kuna Mokorino hapa, simama usalimie watu, wave to the people. Kuna Mokorino hapa ndani. Salimia watu tulivyo, weka mkono tulivyo. Sawa, anaitwa Henze Junior. Sawa. Sisi tunasema ni banki ya kuuza, lakini unaona hata Mokorino hapo na mambo mengine. Lakini kaona ni sawa ndugu yangu. Ni sawa. Atakuwa transporter. Haya, sawa. At this point, nataka nimwalike our deputy president Jasmine Ngomma aweze kutupatia vision ya nchi. Then akimaliza atutie rais wetu wa tano ambaye anaitwa nani?
ina message. Rastaman anablemiwa kila kitu. Kweli uongo? Leo nilikuwa meeting ya youth council asubuhi, wenye waliona, yes. Na mimi nilicommit on behalf of Kenyan youth that we shall not be used to perpetrate violence. Swali ni nilikosea kucommit? Mimi hata niliwaambia Rastaman is a peaceful man. Kwa hivyo sisi tunajua future ni yetu na watoto wetu. Generation inakuja ni sisi tunalidi nchi. Kwa hivyo tukipigana tuvue ghasia, tunaharibu mali ya watoto wetu na mali yetu. Si ndio? Kwa hivyo niseme, unakumbuka tukiwa shule tulikuwa tunaambiwa andika insha. Na unatumia msemo kama nina furaha bila kifani. Unakumbuka hizo vitu? Mimi furaha yangu iko hivyo. Na niwashukuru kabisa. Pia nishukuru wa Kenya ambao wametutengenezea merchandise. Yaani Roots Party has not spent anything on branding. But naona Mkenya ananunua t-shirt, Mkenya ananunua bana. Yaani Kenyans are supporting us. Na mimi niko na confidence nikisema our campaign is people driven. Na hiyo I salute all of you. But I want to appreciate one lady. Mama Yunia. Please kuja tu. Ndio wale wazazi wako nyumbani waone mambo hii ana support us. Mama hii anatumia hela zake anatengeneza vikombe. Roots Party na wapendeza Wajackoyah. Mama hii anatengeneza matunda. Karibu mama. Mimi nataka pole, si tuko na challenge nyumbani ya kuconvince watu na Kenya nzima wajue hii chama iko na watu na kusema. God is good all the time. Uliza mwenzako uko na kula? Au ni kujaza ruku na kucheza ndani? Wajackoyah oye! Kila nyumba iko na mama, iko na bibi na baba. Nani anaangalia chakula kama iko chupi? Tuko na mama. Jasmine oye! Oye! Mimi kile ningetaka kusema ni kushukuru Roots Party na honorable wetu Profesa Wajackoyah. Digrii 7 ni kuchezo. Tumesoma kwa historia, kwa media, amesoma, ni kweli. Amefanya kazi gumu, hakika kazi gumu kwa binadamu, ni kweli. We have to demystify Roots Party. Si ndio? Watu wanapenda kusema mambo mingi. Mengi yameandikwa kwa magazeti. Sisi ni project. In fact, sasa hivi nasema ile gazeti ifunge nyama. Kweli wangu. Bila hata kuuliza prof ikiwa hapa. Prof, umeona vile Wakenya wanatupenda? Wanatupenda bure. Kweli, sisi tunatupenda tunaweza asali. Hapana, we cannot. Tuko na nyingi mpaka mwisho. Watu washua atafika wapande. Mimi, yani hata leo tumeipa national anthem. Karibu nilie. Unaona vile tunasema Kenya inastahili heshima. Hiyo basi imenikuza nikaona kweli inastahili heshima. Lakini tunakosa heshima kwa nini? Hatuna pesa, mikopo huku na pale, tunataka donor funding, na tuko na shamba zetu. Mbona tusiekelee industrial land ama na Marekani? Kwa hivyo mimi nasikia tu Nikana nikiingia mzee ni furaha. Lakini unyenyekevu kabisa. Hizo vitu ndio zinafanya mtu asikie uchungu kwa Mkenya. But mimi ningewaomba kwa unyenyekevu. Unajua pia Rastaman na watu wa roots tunaambiwa vya jokers. Mimi ningewaomba tu mniruhusu nisome tu hii speech. Niliandika from my heart na mniruhusu niongee kwa Kizungu. So that we can prove to Kenyans that one, tuko na agenda. Kweli uongo? Tuko na agenda. Kweli uongo? Na tuko na future. Kweli uongo? So let me read this speech kwa sababu hii niliandika tu from my heart. Na tutamaintain, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Kenyans, all protocols observed. My name is Justina Wamai, the presidential running mate to Professor George Wajackoyah. As a Kenyan, I have first-hand experience on how hard and tough it is to be a Kenyan. This opportunity is simply humbling to me, given that back in 1997 I was 10 years old, being brought up in Kibera, which was in Langata constituency then, and being in the same ballot paper 25 years later with my MP then. And most of the people who we are competing with have been in politics directly or indirectly. Guys, I'm humble. And this speaks to why watu wako nyumbani, children who are watching us, because I know as it is, wazazi wanaforce watu waone news. My parents used to do that. So I'm sure there are young kids at home wanaona hii by default, mzazi is watching. It is clear that wanasema your dreams are valid. Do not be scared to dream. Kweli uongo? Haya, niendelee nisema. Today I'm delighted as a woman and a youth to be on the decision-making table. This Roots Party ticket seeks to convert youth and women into frontline agents in the development agenda of Kenya. And to this end, Roots Party is cognizant that the presidency has two aspects. The hard aspects, which is legislations and regulations, but the soft aspects, which speaks to the minds and hearts of Kenyans. Roots Party has listened to the minds and hearts of Kenyans. And we are saying, it is not right that 5.5 million youths are unemployed. 1.2 million Kenyans living above the poverty line of 220 shillings daily. High cost of living occasioned by increased taxes. High debt, which is approximately 10 trillion, meaning a child conceived today owes 189,000 Kenyan shillings. Huyu ameconceived. Human rights issues, because when they say Kenya is Swahili heshima, some people who are victims of the 1998 bombings were never compensated, but others were. What is the role of our government? To protect its people. Kenyans are stuck in the Middle East. Women, men, seeking greener pastures. How is the government protecting? In this backdrop, Roots Party is the solutions to Kenya. Roots Party seeks to uphold the respect of Kenyans by first paying off our debt quickly as soon as possible. Shun donor support and instill confidence in our people that grass is greener in Kenya. Join us, let us water our grass in Kenya. As I stand here, I seek to speak to both men, women, and the youth. This demography requires us to amplify their voice. And the most important thing, tuliambiwa si pesa mfukoni, ni pesa mkononi. How are we going to achieve this as Roots Party? Number one, we want to legalize and regulate marijuana in this country. Marijuana is used across 9 sectors, producing over 25,000 products. The sectors are food and beverage, automobile fiber, construction and insulation, plastic and paper, furniture, textiles, cosmetics, lubricants, and medicine. All these we import. Kweli uongo? Yet we have people here, our own labor, who can do it. Many people at home might be asking, why did Roots Party focus on industrial or marijuana? You know, someone was telling me you can do potatoes. I mean, the results are the same. But we have gone into research. Mulisikia daktari Ogota hapa. Unaona huyu mtu amesoma. Let us respect watu ambao wamesoma. And also let us learn to appreciate our own knowledge producers. You know, most of the time tunasoma maneno za wengine, we consume knowledge, but we are focusing on Kenyan knowledge producers like Dr. Ogot. Why industrial hemp? Ukiangalia global prices, maize 90 kg is 3,000. Sugarcane, the government is buying at 4,112 a ton. Coffee per gate is 23 shillings per kg. That is coffee and tea at the gate. But the market price for industrial hemp is 159,000 per kg. Our role as Roots Party is to run a profitable government. A government that does not seek to tax people, eats people, or a government that doesn't need to borrow debt to run its projects. Exactly. So, how are we going to create employment for the women and youth? Number one, the youth, women, men will be farmers by default. Exactly. Number two, there's a question on how we are going to control the CBD marijuana that we are going to got na ingine ya THC ile ya kulevya. We are going to reintroduce agricultural officers who will be inspecting land like what they used to do with coffee. Finally, Professor has been saying that expressway yote itakuwa na bangi. And someone kweli mtu akaniuliza sasa bangi itakuwa commodity, itakuwa valuable. How are we going to protect? Tunasikia avocado zinaibiwa. Sisi tukasema we are going to recall all NYS youth who graduated na hawana kazi. Si walifundishwa? That is creating employment by default. Not forgetting the industries in the 9 sectors producing over 25,000 products. Kwa hivyo already youth are consulted mwenye anataka kazi. But kuna the other type of youth and woman and man mwenye anasema I can be an investor. When you go to the bank, they ask you for security as collateral. Ukweli? Tuko hata na gari, tunatembea. Hata boda, tuna ukweli, kitisha logbook, do you have it? Ama kwa nazo, mimi naongea kutafiko. Ndio tukasema, we will avail, because when we're in government, land belongs to the government. 200,000 acres zitatengewa. We have a project like the Yagi one, where we pick the best 50,000 youths in cohorts. Cohort moja inaenda 4 months. 4 months, huyo youth anapata 4 acres out of the 200,000 acres ya serikali. Huyo youth anapanda marijuana yake ama industrial hemp. After 4 months imemea, anaiuza. The proceeds inakuwa investment. Na tukifanya calculations ya what China got last year and what this youth will get, we are committing that youth, one individual youth, will have 2.8 million as capital for their project. Let me say this, looking into the future, sustainability aspects. In 50 years, Nairobi will not be habitable because of climate change and global warming. But tukiekelea industrial hemp, it acts as crop cover, cover our soil. Kwa hivyo tukule arid and semi-arid areas. With time, that land will be habitable, it will be arable for farming. Hata Nairobi kikuwa moto ama watu wajae, when professor tells you that we will go to Isiolo, does it now make sense? It does. So let me say this, as we unveil our manifesto, this is the real change. This is the real financial independence. And I put to you Kenyans that we are ready for change. And I leave you with a quote. A guy called Ralph Waldo alisema, Among the mark makers of each generation are risk takers, those who see opportunities, seize the moment, and expand man's vision of the future. We as Roots Party are the risk takers, and we are seeking your mandate to expand Kenya's vision of the future. God bless you. Sasa ile wakati mmechangamka? Hapana, mimi nataka kiaga kuna ngoma mtapenda. Usimaneni ndio akikuja hapa. Kiaga. Unajua umefanya kiaga. Unajua umefanya nini? Ile Wajackoyah. Ndio kila Mkenya wenye hapa ama nyumbani atulize Wajackoyah atafanya nini na msikize what Wajackoyah will do. Kiaga.
Haya, nishawafunza hiyo ngoma, si ndio? In a 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Guys, sit down. Tuweze kuendelea. I want to call. Nataka niite our deputy president Justina Omai sasa tuitie rais. Rais atusomee manifesto, atuambie manifesto iko na mgani, si ndio?
Umeshika hata kukaa chini, umebambika. Mtasikiza kama umekaa, umesimama. Haina ile Roots Party. Professor Wajackoyah, it is my humble duty as your deputy to ask you this question on behalf of Kenyans. Wajackoyah, what you gonna do for the people?
Justina Wajackoyah, I also take this opportunity to thank your lovely husband for allowing you and for giving you this freedom to come and build your country, to come and develop your country, to come and look at what is necessary for young women like yourself or in your age brackets so that they can have hope, that they can move forward and they can be emancipated from mental slavery. I thank you very much. Secondly, I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you here. And I'd also like to thank the chairman of Roots Party, Mr. Musheru. I'd also like to thank the Meru group, the group that came from Meru, led by Mr. Yagnik. Please just raise and say. I'd also like to thank the group led by my friend Bilal, wherever you are. I take this opportunity to thank the reggae community, particularly the leaders of the reggae community. And before I give my speech, my short speech before we go to our 10 commandments, I would like to assure the reggae people that while I was practicing as a lawyer in the United Kingdom, before I moved to the United States, we had a case, and that case was a Rastafarian case which was taken to the courts by a Rastafarian movement who wanted recognition as ethnic minorities and recognition as their religion, as a religion of emancipation from mental slavery. When that case was taken over to the House of Lords decided in the other way around, and they say that Rastas were not old enough. They have never been there for 60 years, and therefore they were not qualified to be known as a religion. That himself led to a lot of outcry in the United Kingdom, and that's why this issue of the Race Relations Act 1991 came about. I am with you. I'm a Rastafarian. My son plays football in UK. You can meet him here, and my household compelled me to go to Jamaica to buy a piece of land in Montego Bay, where I build a house for my children, meaning that wherever you are, if you look at the statistics of people who are in jail, the Rastafarian community, I would say, and I would like to thank you, as very, very few. I don't think whether they're over 10, apart from those who have been enlisted, arrested, harassed, taken in jail for possessing a source or a stem of marijuana, which informs me that the man who was arrested recently in Nyeri, that graduate from Egerton, from Moi University, who was only doing a deserving purpose to disengage from criminal activity, to engage himself from an economic activity, to have himself, because of unemployment, to heal himself through the heart. That man was arrested and I saw it on television. I felt so bad the way the police officers were treating him like a criminal. I haven't been a police officer myself before, could not treat someone like that. That was an inhuman and barbaric kind of degrading situation. Also look at the people who are arrested with 2 sacks of marijuana in Northeastern Province. Anyone who is actually arrested with marijuana, the police are fond of calling the media. I would like to take this opportunity to tell our media, the 40 states, that whereas it's your duty to disseminate information, sometimes just be nationalistic and say, no, instead of taking so many pictures of these poor people seated on soil, being asked very relevant, stupid, and archaic questions, instead of being taken to the courts for the lawyers to do their job. The police now become the judges, the police now become the doctors, they become psychiatric experts to start harassing a young man sitting on the ground, asking very stupid questions. And I can assure you that if such cases were in the UK or the US, after you have been given your rights to remain silent, there's no any other word that ought to be added. But the police in Kenya are misusing their legal authority. That's what we need to reform. By harassing people, calling in the media before proving somebody's innocence, and putting the whole family out there as a family violence. And that's why we're going to release all of them. We're going to criminalize the way the United States and the federal government in the US has decriminalized marijuana for purposes of economic growth. I also take this opportunity also to thank the Somali community and our representative from Northeastern for having been very much robust. What we did tell you is that members of the Somali community are punished twice in this country. They are punished twice because one, because they are Somalis, And secondly, whenever they go to take their identity card, they have to prove 4 times of being Kenyans than their fellow Kenyans in other parts of the world. That is going to end. That's going to end. And I can assure members of the Somali community that you are going to know it. You are going to live in this country, and we are going to reward you by moving our capital city from here to Isiolo. Issues of loyalty in the system, issues of following political leaders or political correctness, issues of clanism, issues of tribalism has to end henceforth. The world is hemp country. We are now producing and introducing a new tribe in Kenya known as the hemp tribe, where everyone will be proud of himself, everyone will be looking at each other, and they will be saying, we in Kenyans, we are bound together by peaceful solution through the hemp, because it heals us, it brings us from mental slavery, and it also makes us strong in terms of economic earnings, so that we become number 1 economic earners in the world, since we are the first country in the world to produce the most powerful president on earth, Barack Obama. Ladies and gentlemen, before I go ahead, we have received a lot of criticism from members of the clergy. It's my humble opportunity to appeal to them to read our manifesto first. Let them read our manifesto first. We don't have any problems with the clergy. We don't have any problems with the religion. We actually guarantee freedom of expression. But please do not abuse that by being very selective. Instead of praying for our souls, don't condemn. If you know that you have said something wrong, call us and say, please, can we have some kind of dialogue so that we can discuss this thing? So that we can. Then if you are condemning this soul, then when we die, who will actually go to heaven? Do you condemn us? Or do you emancipate us from condemnation? Do you contaminate us? Or do you emancipate us from condemnation? Do you abuse us? Or do you heal us from the abuse? What image are you trying to portray? What image are you trying to portray as a man of God? Not all men of God are bad. Neither are we all bad. But when there's a problem, let us discuss it and have that. And I can assure you that even if you go to Rome today, you go to Mecca today, you'll find out that religious purity is within the books of God. And to those that think that I've offended them, I'm willing to tell God today, forgive. Those who are coming in to label us, those who are using my name on social media to purport to be myself, writing things that are not right, I forgive them today. Because they do not know what they are doing. Politics of this kind are very destructive politics. We have had our Excellency, His Excellency the President. We also have had His Excellency the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. We also have had the Deputy President, Honorable William Samoei Ruto, as people who have been, and I respect them, and I continue respecting them for the role they have played. I am not here to point at them because they are my colleagues. But one thing I have to say today is that let us have a common ground whereby we don't initiate that in our campaign by coming up with bloggers who purport to be asked, what actually are we fighting for in this country? Are we not fighting for economic emancipation and economic freedoms so that we can stand to be counted as men of integrity? Or are we fighting to that in each other's names? Are we fighting here to point fingers at others? If you find us pointing a finger at any other presidential candidate without actually mentioning the wrongs that are being done to the people, then just ignore. Similarly, if you find some people writing things about us, people who are writing things about us, saying that we need to be taken here and there, just ignore. They are seeking some kind of audacity to be heard. We are not answering them, don't answer them. With these few words, ladies and gentlemen, may I again laud the young men and women who have come in today, who have sacrificed. Young men and women who have come in this place without asking for money. Young men and women who have come here, who have come here to say, young men and women who have come to this volume, who have come from Madari, who have come from Kangeni, who have come from Kibera and Kayole, on benefit, without being given money, without being bussed in here, without having our men and women singing and dancing before others after the few coins that have been paid. I can freely tell you that what I've seen here today should be what we should be doing every day. What I've seen here today should continue after the 9th of August, when we take over the government. We are going to inherit a very, very huge debt. Don't you dare be told, and let truth be told today. Some people are saying that in the first 100 days, they are going to do this, they are going to do that. As we are inheriting problems, we are inheriting deficit, we are inheriting financial disaster. The issue of happiness should not be there. Let us rejoin ourselves. Let's look into ourselves. Let's look at ourselves in the mirrors. What kind of government are we inheriting? We are inheriting a bankrupt economy. And for the first 100 days, not 100 days, 500 days, or let me say 6 months, or let me say probably 1 year, we are going to have to work very hard. It will be a period of tears. It will be a period of not ululation, not harmony, but a period of disaster. Because we shall be like, now where do we go from here? Do we continue borrowing, or do we sacrifice to have what we have? I'm going to sacrifice my gold, the one that my daughter bought me when she passed her exam. I'll sacrifice this. We'll put it somewhere and melt it to cure the disasters of this country for the first 1 year as we grow ahead. We are also going to look at judiciary. We are also going to look at judiciary and we shall ask ourselves, why were these laws made and who made this law and for what purpose? Were these laws made to injure and punish the poor, to have them last in poverty? Or were these laws made for the rich people, or to punish young people who have no employment, who have nowhere to go? When they see something like marijuana, to actually treat their emotions, they are arrested and beaten and thrown in jail. Is that what we want with the judiciary? Or do we want to have a new mechanism of judiciary so that people can participate in that judiciary to have proper judicial outcome? Or do we have to have this archaic law from Britain? These are punitive laws that were brought in by the colonial masters. And we are told this is the law you have to follow. Whose law is it? We have to introduce what we call subaltern laws, laws of the people. And the only way we can introduce laws of the people is to suspend the Constitution, to suspend part of that Constitution, to suspend the Constitution. When I say suspend the Constitution, the first people to attack me are those people in suits and ties. People who purport to have gone to school. People who purport to know that law is meant to be law. Tunafuata sheria. Hiyo sheria mkifuata namna hivyo, tunaungua. Ukienda nchi zingine watu wamesema pana, let us have alternative dispute mechanism. Ili mtu akiiba kuku ya mtu, tujue ni kwa nini aliiba hiyo kuku. Aliiba hiyo kuku ya mtu akiwa na njaa. Ndiye achinjie watoto wake wakule, survive. Ama unashikwa na polisi, huwezi kuulizwa kwa nini umeiba. Can we call the owner of the chicken and ask him, look in my eyes. If you are hungry like this man, and your children are sleeping hungry, and maybe he has a wife who has given birth and there's nothing the wife can eat to maintain the child, and maybe he was afraid that if he asked you to chase him away, would you really do this kind of thing? Therefore, we need reconciliation at all levels. We need reconciliation at all levels. We need to talk to each other. We need laws that harmonize relationships between people or the head tribe. We don't need now to call the police and the chief. Something like Chang'an. A child came to my home recently, a little boy, and he said, Dad, I want you to listen to me. Then I said, what is it? He said, I've passed my exam. My mom brews Chang'an. I can't go to school because the Chang'an that was brewed yesterday to be taken to Marach Estate in Busia, the chief came and threw it away. Therefore, I have no money to go to school. What would you do to such a kind of a child? Ladies and gentlemen, what will you do to such a kind of child? What will you do to that chief who comes to pour that drink to deny this boy or this girl a chance? Answer me. Answer me. What would you do if you go home and you find that something very petty has led to someone being arrested and denied his life? What I did is I said, son, I'll take you to school. And my PA is here. Wambua, stand up. That's the guy who does everything that I do. I told him, find out where the school is. Of course, it was just next to me. And get fee for that kid to be paid for a year. On top of that, we also gave a stipend. And as I speak, there is also a young Maasai man in this room. Where's Joe? That young man I met when he was in Starry Boys. His socks were torn. It was at YWCA. And he came to me. And he's like, I am an orphan. That's why I'm in Starry. But I always thought that Starry Boys was for the best. I didn't know that it was for the orphans. Then I realized that his socks were torn. And I said, haven't they given you school you are? He said, no. The rest is up to him. He has already graduated with Bachelor of Commerce from Mount Kenya University, courtesy of our. But then do we need to tell the world with whatever thing that we do? Do we need to brag that we have done this and this and that? That's why we go wrong with political entities in this country. They do something small, they want cameras to follow them, so that they're seen to be doing what they have to do. Now, before I continue, let's now look at that, our manifesto. I'll start by saying, number one, I don't know if you can hear me. If you have access, or if your eyes have access to the shadows on the ground, on the top of the room, our manifesto number one says we shall legalize weed. But I would like Dr. Gwada to come and stand near me, because that man is a blueprint of information that this country has refused to follow. This man has of recent advised a president in the neighboring country to start marijuana, and he has started it. No, I will not name the president. Professor, if I go wrong, just pardon me and take over. But because of time, I'll go very fast. Number one acre of bangi can earn you $78,000 or 8 million per harvest. Per harvest. A harvest takes only 6 months. Now, if you have to harvest, that is 16 months to earn 16 million. Of course, it will come with the tax implications, so that you can raise money and revenue for the government to continue with what it ought to do. The whole of Nyeri county is 583,000 acres. This means that if we grew bank in Nyeri County, Nyeri residents will earn $45 billion or 4.6 trillion per harvest. Kenya today owes China, or the debt you have today is $10 trillion. Mengine unaweza kujazia. What happened? Is that where where's number one? Where's number one? I thought we started with number one. Yes. And because banking is harvested twice a year, it means Nyeri residents will earn $92 billion or 9.2 trillion every year. This means if you grow bank for export, Nyeri is 1 year, in 1 year, will earn the equivalent of Ethiopia's GDP. If we grew bank in Nyeri alone, as you see, each Kenyan could get a dividend check. In Nyeri, each Kenyan would get a dividend check of 200,000 Kenya shillings every year from the sale of bank. That's Nyeri only. That means that we shall be very happy with that amount just from one county. Semeni haleluya. Kila mtu atakuwa anafanya nini? Ana pesa yake. Utakuwa na bodaboda ya nini? Utauza miraa. Si miraa kutoka una export na huko na pesa nyingine extra. Utakaa kwako ama utakaa kwako? Utajenga nyumba ya mabati ama ya tiles? Tuendelee. If Blue Bangi in Nyeri alone would build 3 expressways in each county in Kenya. 2 express in each county in Kenya. If we Blue Bangi in Nyeri alone, Kenya could buy Bill Gates and Microsoft in just 2 years. Canada, last year alone, of 75,000 acres, harvested $486 billion US. And you see all the drones you see flying here and there, they are made up of fiber, which is from hemp. If you look at Canada, this year, they manufactured the first plane made out of hemp, a product of marijuana. Now, if that plane was landed in Kenya today to pick up passengers, because of international law, has Kenya got any jurisdiction to go and inspect the fabric of that plane? Let us stop joking. Let us stop being given unfair promises that cannot be fulfilled. We have the solution. Please let me finish. I went to school slowly. There was a point that was down there. But let's continue. Yes. If we bring bank in Nyeri alone, Kenya will have 10% of IMF total cash reserves. In short, we'll never have to borrow a single coin. In fact, Kikuyus got their economic head start in 1923 when they were allowed to grow coffee and tea. For 1923, it was illegal for any indigenous Kenyan to grow both crops. Bangi is our next cash crop. It grows widely in Mount Kenya. Question is, if we require the permission of Muzungus, who have now legalized Bangi, why should we legalize? We have punitive laws which were imposed on Kenyan Parliament through foreign aid. Nakada. Na wakati wametengeneza hiyo sheria, because wameambiwa msipotengeneza hii sheria tutawapatia mkopo, unaona wengine wanaenda kucheza hapa wakisema, I've now made the rule, I've now made the rule. I wish there was a minute here. Wanaenda kurejuvenate, putting our men and women in jail for things that are not proper. Having punitive regulations in this country that are putting our country outside the circles of morality. That's why we should have morality and solidarity. Repeat after me, morality and solidarity. That's Roots Party for you. But for the others, and repeat after me, it's morality and it's solidarity and immorality. Solidarity and immorality. That's what you see, and that's how I define our opponents. Because they are in solidarity with immorality. They are telling us lies, package of lies. They are not telling us how. We are telling you how. And that is the truth. It takes a man like Daktari here, who first of all started this crusade, went to the Senate twice, was thrown out because the pharmaceutical companies that I'm opposed to, who make medicines, have got what we call the lobbying scheme. When they hear that Kenya wants to legalize bangi, they will call in the ministers concerned. Can you come for a talk in Britain? Whatever money they are given probably, and we know, and have figures, and trust me, I'll trash some of these opponents when they bring, or let me yeah, you get them with bank accounts in Singapore. In Singapore, and I know who has money in Singapore and Dubai. In Singapore, so long as you can pay taxes on monies that you take there, that becomes legal. The wash that we know, the monies are taken to Singapore, they pay 15%, and then they bring it through Dubai to this country. Some of those opponents, let me tell you this, because I have the information, have staffed companies in Dubai to wash money. When the time for hanging comes, I will hang those ones when the laws are there. Tunataka kila mtu atuambie, including myself, ni pesa ngapi uko nayo? Hizi nyumba unaishi ulitoa wapi? Hii magari uko nayo umetoa wapi? Hii watoto wako kila wakati wakiwa wagonjwa naenda ng'ambo unapelekanga namna gani? Hii uongo unadanganya kila siku unadanganya kwa nini? It's up to you guys to ask. It's my humble opportunity to exercise. It's my humble opportunity to exercise your right to vote. To guard that vote, as Mr. Kanye has said. Mr. Kanye that you saw there is a world scientist. He has worked for NASA in the US. He's a statistician. Very humble man. And probably that's why Justina chose him. Because if you look at Justina, umeona kama amechoka kwa uso. Umeona kama amechapa. So huyu mnaweza kumwamini na wasichana wenu. That's why alichukua kwa mjamaa, nafikiria hiyo ni mambo tutaongea baadaye. Number 2, snakes. Snakes. The Bible says that a snake, which they call a serpent, was a very brave animal. Inaendelea kusema kwamba hiyo ilidanganya Adam. If na hiyo ni story zao, hataki kwenda in between because kunasemekana kwamba kulikuwa na matunda ilikuliwa huko. Na watu wengine wakakasirika, ndio kwa maana watu wakaanza kujiona huko. Like the kind of snake I'm talking about ni ile snake yenyewe original. Hata mimi